Stretch. Up, right. Top chat to live chat to make sure I don't miss anything. Hopefully. Oh, it bothered me how much I miss. I miss a lot. The one or two messages that I don't say hi to. Pains. One, two, three, four. Right. Did not get to work at all today. So hopefully today is going to be a little bit more productive than previous stream. Then again, I'm not actually animating, so it's not as painful. Shall I? It's already kind of okay looking. Moving mic just a little bit. No. It's not the expression I want, but as the angle that looks good. I think this is okay. A little bit much for the eyelashes. Can I make it bigger? Yes. A lot more. Hello, Duncan. I like how the translation says yours sincerely. Hi, hi, hi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh. Gotta... I'll probably redraw this, but... doing the entire face, because I'm not happy with how it looks. Today we work on comms. At least this one. I'm not most happy with how it turned out, so I'm seeing if I can try to redo it. Friend isn't too pressed on deadline, so I can take a little bit of my time with it. I feel like I probably should have gotten some references that didn't have too much muscle. Oh man. I really wish I had a better playlist for music, but yeah. I was hoping that maybe I could have had... I want slightly different music, but I'm not necessarily in the mood for Zenless. How well I can do. Muscles. Hi! Hi, Spirit Forest! Welcome! Welcome, welcome! Good morning, evening, afternoon time zone! Beautiful art as always. Thank you! We working on commission today. And hopefully this is actually a lot more productive of a stream in comparison to yesterday's. Gotta look up. I can draw this correctly. It does look like a little bit of a butterfly, and I don't want that. Curious, are you drawing on the computer? Yes, yes I am. I have a Wacom tablet. I don't remember the model name, but I don't use a Cintiq. But it is one of those models where there's no screen on it. So I'm just sitting up and looking at my PC monitor. Oh, okay, I'm a lot more happier with how this looks. Let me see if I can, like, quick look at references. Love your art skills. Ah, thank you. I would be more than happy if you drew alongside me. Hehe. Button shirt, button shirt. I need a button shirt here. Ah. Hehe. I'm finding a ton of references that look good, but it's not the one that I want. Oh, but these would make for really, really nice studies, though. Is that? Is that it? Nah. Oh, I got. I found one. That's good. Oh, this is good. I'm so happy. The music makes it more calming. Yay! I'm happy. I really wanted to find something that would suit the vibe, and I wasn't super into. Well, not super into listening to Persona or ZZZ at the moment for this song, but I can't play actual music, so I am attempting to listen to Wuthering Waves OSTs, which should be fine. I never actually played the game, so I'm not the most familiar with the songs, though I do know... Well, I should have remembered that the good chunk of the beginning of the game mostly takes place in what feels like Chinatown. Or uweh if you play Genshin. I don't really know for the rest of the regions, but... The client, friend who's commissioning me for this one, really liked the game too, so... And they have quite a bit of emotional songs in there that I was really hoping I could, like, tap into at some point. So this is definitely one of them. I'm so happy I'm finding more references for the thing that I want. Yes! More! Yes! Oh, it's such a blessing. Like, if you ever do reference hunting and then you finally find the thing that's perfect for what you're drawing. I am most happy right now. References are lifesavers. Yeah. All the time. Yes. It's not the exact perfect lighting, but all things considering, I'm getting the vibe, the look of the wrinkles in the way that I want, and that's more than enough for me. Oh, wait. I think I might have found something that actually does have the lighting that I want. Oh my god. Every single time I come across all these reference photos, there's a good chunk that I save for future use for studies. They look really good, and the moment I actually sit down to do studies, they're... I suddenly don't want to do them anymore. Quite unfortunate. Real, yeah. Ooh. Wait, the lighting on this one is great. There we go. Alright, I think I've collected more than enough. I find myself saving a lot of references on Pinterest to the point I'm just saving stuff. No, I'm literally the exact same. I hoard all of my shit. Like on my computer and on Pinterest, on Discord, for a good while, on Twitter. I would just be sending a shit ton of links to myself. The bright thing about Discord is that you can revisit, and it's a lot more organized in comparison to try sending just links on links on Twitter. Yeah. Now let's see if I can... I can try to replicate. Your rendering amazes me. Ah, thank you. Thank you so much. If you were to ask me what I'm doing, I wish I could properly tell you. A lot of it is very much trial and error. But... well, it is fun. The artist intuition, you can probably say. Let's see. Why? Just go with the flow. Yeah. You know it. Okay. I might feel a lot better. Morning and good night. I didn't sleep late last night. Or late night. Oh, shit. Hello. So blue noise. Man, my brain is not working at all today. I think it might be the heat, not gonna lie. Which kind of sucks, because the rest of my house is in pure AC. And it would feel really, really nice to take a nap in the living room right about now, but... no. I don't want bugs in my room. Are you still alive? I'm still kicking. Unless that was supposed to be for So Blue Noise. In which case, I hope you get to sleep better today. I want to... I am much more happier with how this is turning out. Oh my god, I'm excited. Let's see, how does this look? Might as well we fall asleep on this live stream. Oh, hopefully I get to be comfy enough to do that. I don't scream that much. But if I do, I apologize. Oh my god, I like suddenly remembered when I was playing the Persona 5 music when I was like super into the game. I remember just falling asleep, and they have quite a lot of really chill songs, but then I remember getting abruptly woken up when the theme for the shop starts, and it starts off in the super ominous and kind of intensive introduction beginning, which makes sense with the character, and then it goes into super chill. But I wasn't the most keen of being woken up with something that made me feel anxious. This is very calming. Yay! I realize I am a comfort streamer, which is very different from a lot of the content that I consume, with a lot of people who are very chaotic in nature. Chaotic and loud. I have the full reference that I want. I like this. How do you make your brush pen behave? I actually don't know if it'll show the settings. It'll show the settings over here. So this is the brush that I use at the moment. I rotate. Well, I don't actually rotate, but I have shuffled through a good couple of brushes throughout my throughout my life as an artist. And when I first started on clip paint, I would use the G pen, which is the default. And then I switched over to the textured brush, which you can kind of see for that one. And then I gradually shifted over to different brushes. So this is my current one that I like using, which is a brush that you can get from the shop. I don't actually fully remember where the thing is. Let me see if I can find it. I'm assuming you also use clip paint, right? I can actually send the brush link in chat if you are interested in downloading, if you do have clip paint. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's okay. I am very interested. I think it's just mostly the property of the brush itself. I usually feel out the brush and see which one is most comfortable. So, okay, I think a mix between doing this particular brush and then this one. Which I like how it has the it's not super hard at the end, but you know, the flat end of it is sort of nice. I'm just, when I want it to, I really like how smooth this brush is. The only thing I don't like is whenever I'm doing particular line art and then I'll see, you know, these little dots. and I want it smooth. And I don't have a brush that operates in the same way that this brush feels, which kind of really sucks. But this also makes things look a little bit more unique and interesting. But it does have the clean look when you look far away from it. But yeah, this is the brush that I use. I like drawing with this one just because it's really thick. I always found whenever I did art, I first started off doing really, really thin line art because that's what, you know, everybody does. That's what all the Pinterest artists do. And that's what a lot of the artists that I look up to use. But I found over time that I realized I really don't like doing thin line art at all. I don't like doing clean. I'm very, very, very impatient. And I stronger prefer to have thick lines. So I usually allow myself the freedom to use really, really thick brushes, especially when I'm doing sketches. And then I'll have to go back in and do additional revisions on other sketches to clean up what the thick brush kind of covers. The great thing about thick brushes is that it takes up a lot of space, so there's less doing this. Wait. You know? And you have the thick brush, you got like one giant area covered, but as a result you get one giant area covered and it covers up a lot of the details that I otherwise want. So yeah, but I do a mix between this one and then I like also erasing with it. I like the properties, so it's very, very vibey in the way that I draw. I'm moving over the mic just a little bit. But yeah. If I'm feeling really, really spicy, feeling really extra frisky, I will probably try using other brushes. And I tend to do that for extra texture, but that's mostly during the rendering stage. So I like using this brush too, but I kind of prefer being able to do this and then carve my way into thinning out both eraser and with colors. I don't know, it has a sort of property that I really, really like, and I don't know how to describe it. What kind of stuff do you normally draw, Spirit? Eh. I suppose a switch from digital to traditional. Traditional is really, really nice. The level of satisfaction you get when you actually finish a piece and you can actually physically hold it and see it just does not hit the same when you do digital, even after you print it. But I like both. Ooh. Wait, I need a... Yes, I find myself loving to do realism. Oh man, I wish I really liked doing that, because they're so cool, but the level of patience required for that kind of subject is so so daunting. A few times that I do realism, oh, that takes so much patience that I do not have. But when I'm finished, it's definitely one of the pieces that I stare at the longest in disbelief, the fact that I actually went through with doing it. Another YouTube app update. I'm so confused. Why did they merge the subscription page with the home feed? No, did they actually? Oh, I hate that. I'm still trying to get over the fact that they removed... God, I remember there was a different feature that they had. It's been so long that they removed it that it made me really upset, but it had something to do with the subscriptions and the playlists. Oh, right, I think it was... No, I actually don't remember, but it was so inconvenient in the way that I normally looked at videos. And then they removed it entirely. That's weird, yeah. We sure do love those updates where nobody asks for the update. Gonna see how... If maybe I might do a little bit better of a job with this. Flipping the art, my number one fear. Yeah, I tend to do that a lot. The only thing that sucks is when like there's supposed to be a symmetry to it, and I'm struggling constantly because it looks better tilted in one side, and then when I try to adjust it, and it looks good on both ends, but it still doesn't feel right. Ugh, pain. Now only have home, short, upload, and profile. I want to merge short and homepage, please. Oh, ew. What? That... I don't like that. I also got the update for X. Honestly, at this point, I really don't want to call it Twitter, because Twitter was nice, long, and done, but Hmm. That is very unfortunate. I should probably remove this little bit at the top so I can see. Try to redo that. Oh, do you know what feels like such a pain is the fact when you get a reference photo. This is just in general, nothing that it's the problem of my client, but any single time, even when I'm doing fan art and the full reference sheet only has one side profile, and it's very noticeable that both sides of the face are very different. So I'm sitting here scratching my head trying to figure out, okay, what am I supposed to draw? And I hate it. It's like a little bit of a struggle. You're an inspirational artist. Ah, you glazing me up. Thank you, Spirit. See if I can... try to follow what the original artist did. I think this is okay. I'm not really a fan of how... I like how I did the ducktail, but I don't like how... Oh, this is attached with the... Okay, no, I have to remove that. There we go. Alright, let's... I always thought that his hair was a lot longer. What the heck? Good enough? Question mark? Mayhaps? I don't know. Alright, let's do the rest of the body. I am significantly happier with how this looks in comparison. Wait, no, fuck. Me need to put on this layer. And then I will figure out the nothing. Move this a little bit down here because I'm not going to hide the color in comparison to before. I think I'm a lot happier with how the proportions are on this one. There we go. And then gotta erase this. Your liners are ready, magnificent. It's Chef's Kiss. Thank you. Hi, Art-chan. Welcome. Morning, evening, afternoon, time zone. Every single time you look at my line art, if you actually zoom in, you will see how dirty, messy, lazy it is. But at least it looks good from the distance, and that's all that matters. Shoot me. Like, oh, absolutely terrible. But it does make foregrounds a lot easier to draw or render. Oh, how I love vector layers so much. Yeah, I think I'm a little bit happier with how this turned out. I hope. It makes you feel a little bit better. A little bit. Maybe I can erase this just a little bit more and... Now. And then... Yeah. Where the heck is there? There it is. I needed to stare at the reference. Because they also... Oh no. Wait, I need to erase so I can have a little bit... Fuck, wait, I kind of like... No! Predicament. Hmm. Can I move this? Probably can. So I want to leave a little bit of room for his scales. And then what I can do is... Why is this... Oh, right. Okay. And then... Scales, I want to... Stairs at fifth. We have like a little bit of a thing here. And then the scales themselves are... How do I want to draw the scales? I guess like this, right? When you work on a piece of art and you have so many layers. Oh, trust, yeah. There's a lot of layers in this one. I should close this so I can... There we go. It's a little bit less. And not a single one named. Bro, I can't. I can't. I'm too lazy. You know what I do instead, because it's a lot easier to navigate, is color coordinate. So for line art, which I didn't do yet, I will change the color to black. Because it's a lot more easier. And then as soon as I do coloring, I will change the color for all whatever is notably associated. Or... that is a lot more harder to find, so I don't have to constantly click, because I see the colors a lot faster than I see text, and also just because I typically shrink the screen, so I can't actually necessarily read the entirety of the layer name anyway, so. I do go through a lot of like what I'm doing right now. I go through a lot of layers trying to find it, but that is one of those, I'm a little too lazy, so I'm gonna do the long, more difficult route. How does... That is real. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, shoot. Oh, I'd be so upset if this was not on the right layer. The landscape, yeah. I'm not looking forward to drawing clouds. I think... maybe? just a little bit of adjustments. I'll probably have to go back in and do an extension, which is fine. Because I know friend wants to get this animated. But I just want to make sure proportions are a lot more... I'm more happy with the proportions in this, because I just was not a big fan of how they turned out in my previous attempt. Which I shouldn't be doing, but... The song kind of reminds me of Nier. It's because probably the vocals. The art fight website is so slow. Man, low-key, I kind of wish I joined, because that sounds really fun, but unfortunately, I also don't think I would have been able to do anything, or as much as I would have liked to do, because, art fight genuinely sounds so fun to do. When I was looking at, like, old drawings for it, I only finished 2, and I had one that was a whip that literally could have just been uploaded, but I just never did. But damn, it's crazy that they have 3 teams now. It gives like sort of implication that it's even bigger, which I can only imagine how the website would be super slow. Yeah. Okay. Let me... Hehe. Oh, hell yeah. Sheesh! It actually got almost everything. Oh, I am so much more happier with how this turned out, yeah. Now, look how much, how easy it is to be able to see the colors. Wait, let me just do this. And this. And... there we go. Now, let's paint everything. Just magic, yeah. About as much. I love this brush because it adds like a lot more color variations. And because my style is typically pretty messy as is, it allows me to really get color dynamics without, you know, it looking too off. Because the moment that you do super clean line art, I don't know, everything feels like they has to be a lot more intentional, and I'm very lazy for that. Ugh. Okay. That being said, I need I have to find out where there are these tiny little dots and it's bothering me. There we go. There you are. The site's down. Damn. Oh, it'll go back up soon enough, I believe. Good time for a break, I guess. Yes. Oh, that also reminds me. I should... What the fuck? Why is there fireworks already? What? It's still daytime. Who puts fireworks during the day? Hello? Oh yeah, by the way, as a Canadian, it's Canada Day today, and I completely forgot, which is why last stream I was very confused as to why there were fireworks, but I guess that was just really early celebration. A happy Canada Day. This does not apply for the rest of the world, but, you know, North Americans are egotistical, so it's fine. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Anyway, what I wanted to say after I got rudely interrupted by the singular person who, for some reason, is doing fireworks. I wanted to do a small little stretch break for everybody. A small little stretch break. Stretch your back, stretch your weave, stretch your hands. Stretch your toes, the dogs, etc., etc. And to also save your work, because I also didn't save. And to use this time for a hydration check. Fireworks in the morning? No, it's not the morning. It's 8:50 p.m. Which technically counts as evening. However, because it's long daytimes, the sun is still technically out. Well, it's not really out because there's a shit ton of clouds, but you can still see it's bright outside, so that's still daytime. By all intents and purposes, it is night. It's just weird night. Yeah, our sunsets are around 10 p.m. here. I feel like probably around 9:30 it'll suddenly just shift over. So, there's that. I love this textured brush so much. It looks so cool. Are you EST? Oh, I actually don't know. I'm so bad with time zones. Let me double check. Let me see. Hands-on. I am whatever EDT and UTC is. Smiles. Yo, can you show the whole thing real quick? Hi Zara, welcome. This is the art. It's very incomplete, but this is what it's looking like. Yeah, this is for her starting. I believe this should be the starting, or maybe it's the ending screen, or both. For friend. My God, that is beautiful. It's so amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm really happy with how it's turning out right now, and I really I like to believe and I hope that my client, my friend, is also gonna like it just as much. He deserves to have beautiful art, and when I'm not satisfied, it's not beautiful enough for me. Oh my lord. But yeah. I was trying to work on some other stuff today, but I don't know, I wasn't really feeling it. I'm happy that I have at least this, because I think the heat is really, really killing energy. I don't need to do this, but it's still really cool. And I also like to believe that there's like a little bit of scales showing up at the back of the neck as well. Kind of like freckles, you know? It's not really prominent in the original, but it's just a little nice stylization thing I found it would be super cool. And I'm full trusted, so I was like, I can do whatever I want. It got hot here at night, yeah. It's summer after all. It's only now that it starts to feel like summer, when it's July. When really the heat should start coming in around March, April, May. At least especially May. But no, it was still cold and raining, and winter, she did not want to leave. At all. Every single year she struggles to leave. She is unwanted as soon as particular months start rolling back in. I'm like, why? Go away. Okay, how the heck am I... How do I do this? I'm suddenly in the mood to listen to the theme song of of Lycon just because of the violins. Speaking of ZZZ, I was listening to, I guess it's the theme song for Nicole earlier, and I was in call with a friend, and she absolutely hates that song so much. For those who don't know it, it essentially is an attempt at pop or hip-hop. I don't know what you would call it, but the lyrics basically go as, I'm the diamond, I'm the ring, I'm... And it continues kind of going with that sort of flow, and it is not really the most pleasing to the ears. And I was tormenting my friend with that earlier, which is really, really, really funny. I just kind of got reminded because ZZZ music absolutely hits when it comes to the instrumentals, but the moment that you start to hear lyrics, unless it's a Western producer or lyricist, or it's the metal songs, it starts to really, really fall off. Because you have the very clearly English lyrics that were made by somebody who's not an English speaker. Which is why Billy mode sounds really, really, really fucking cool. Leaving to go to a party, I bet the art will turn out beautifully. Oh shoot. If I'm really late to say bye, or if you're gonna look at the... you're gonna look at the VOD, or if you're still here. Have fun at the party, Spirit Forest. Thank you for dropping in on stream. I thought you meant On by BTS. Bro. Oh god, I want to listen to that song now too. I love a lot of their older stuff. They released a new album, right? I think I tried listening to it and it just, I don't know, it didn't really hit as hard. The BTS era truly feels so over. And I don't think there has been a hype as big as them in a good while, which really sucks. I remember actually seeing a YouTube video where it was describing how a lot of music nowadays, particularly pop, I think, is the genre that the YouTuber was a super big fan of, but generally music does not feel like a communal thing anymore, you know? Where you listen to, well, making the assumption for a lot of the mainstream Western music, right? For Lady Gaga, or for Bruno Mars, or for... even for other more mainstream bands that are not necessarily pop, for Linkin Park, right? Or Evanescence, everybody knows all the different songs, and it's usually the go-to for karaoke's. And a lot of new things that are being put out nowadays they're intended to be for TikTok, for moments, for shorts. And it sucks that there's like a lot of music where you don't bother listening to the entire thing and you don't really remember it. When I think of BTS, even for that one, they're still very, very memorable, even though I can't speak Korean. And despite the fact that I've been trying to learn it. Not actively, but, you know. I don't know. I was just kind of thinking about how that video talked about the change in the industry, which I get it. Streams and having the most amount of exposure to an audience it's the TikTok age. But, you know, with the TikTok age, the attention span, the artistry, all of that kind of thing just goes away entirely, which really fucking sucks. Because you also see it, case in point, with Hex, the new movie that Disney put out. There was somebody who, well, there's a bunch of other people who are pointing out the entire trailer was fully centered. And whenever you're doing cinematography and also storyboarding, you want to do an entirely diverse... you want the shots to be diverse to impact the scenes, the emotional value of what the story is trying to tell you. And the fact that the entire trailer is purely only in the middle of the screen, and people who don't understand art or what actual focal points are pointing out, oh, this trash can is actually the focal point. It's like, what are you talking about? That shit, I don't know. It is upsetting for the impact that TikTok has now with art in general and artistic fields. And I also say this as somebody who just can't bring myself to really do it, that short form content, even though it would be good. quote unquote. I don't know. It's already brain rotting to consume it. It just feels even more brain rotting to edit in that kind of format. I like long formats, even though I'm also lazy. This... Actually, this would probably look a lot better if I... There we go. There we go. Then we're going to picture that out a little bit. Let's see. And then... Wait, maybe this one might be... Yes! This is what I want. I don't want super, super clean. I want this to have a little bit of texture, so it gives the implication that there's a little bit of shine. Kind of. I should probably not do too much. Yes, slay! Yeah. Oh, yeah. I like the vibe of this a lot better. And then I want to mark these because these are the scales. And I'm gonna mark them with this bright orange. Look how easy it is to tell. And then we're gonna do skin color for this one. About as skin color as we can get. And then this one's going to be white. Or off-white, actually. But for now... Let's see if we can get the color reference that we want. I probably should do this on a different... I'm gonna do yellow because those my go-to color. My parents use short form content. Meanwhile, I feel like an old man who's not even 30, shouting at clouds as I avoid all of it like the plague. Honestly, good on you. You retain your brain matter. I genuinely believe, and there have also been research studies that like the TikTokification of media in general has actually deteriorated our brains. And, you know, it really freaking sucks too, because when it comes to cartoons that children are exposed to, there was a full-on study how their attention spans were decreased significantly. And when you look at old cartoons, they emphasize, you know, relaxing the nervous system, slowing down, rather than always having, you know, jump cuts and super intense, super loud, abrupt, and just overall chaotic, very bright, you know, animation. And it really, really, really freaking sucks. And a lot of adults are giving, you know, the iPads to kids just because they don't want to bother entertaining them on their own. I remember when I was a kid, I would get entertained just by holding a watch and use the animation. We'd go to the parks and all that kind of stuff. I can't imagine letting my kid be on YouTube and just constantly feed them only the shorts because the attention spans allow for just 1 minute. I know that technically YouTube shorts can go for longer than a minute, but I don't know on TikTok because I'm not on there. I was a fan of Vine, but even then I still didn't have an account. I know my parents also use, or not they use, but they look at YouTube shorts quite a bit too. I consume it, but it's just, I know that it ruins my brain, because I definitely do not think the brain that I have right now is the same brain that I graduated with, which really sucks. I want to... TikToks can only be up to 10 minutes. Oh, okay. That's a lot longer than I thought, but... Jesus, still. That's still quite a bit. I'll be so for real. Okay. I want to do this. Do I think... I want to try doing this. Is this the one I want? I don't know. No. There we go. I think I like this one. Yes! Yes! And then we're gonna mix this up a little bit. Oh, I should have done this first. No! No! Fuck. Oh, whatever. It's fine. This is fine. This is not fine, but, you know. This is fine. And then I'm gonna clean this up. Actually, no, I shouldn't do that. I should do a mask just in case. I need to edit this. I'm glad I get to drop by your stream, or else I'd be doom scrolling again. But drawing alongside makes me feel more productive, if that makes sense. Yay! I'm so happy you're drawing alongside me. Hold on, let me do tiny little... Yay! Oh, this is a terrible freaking star. What the hell? There we go. Yay! Adorable. Hee hee. I encourage everybody to work alongside me. I need that as a sticker. One day. Maybe I'll... If it's like an actual sticker, or if it's a Discord sticker, or even an emote. That truly is the goal. Be big enough to to justify having emotes in this chat. It would be really cool, but I just don't use... I'm still thinking about TikTok. That's absolutely wrong. I don't use Twitch. A lot of my following is all on YouTube, and it's just a lot easier instead of like starting all the way back up. Unfortunately, all my friends are on Twitch. I can't just raid or anything like that. But, it's fine. Oh yeah, Discord sticker would also be sick. Do you have one? Like a server? I do not. I don't have a server. I don't know. Maybe I might make one day. You could co-stream. True. I did do collabs with some friends before, but they all got busy. I had one friend I probably could drag into stream. I was talking to him about doing art studies because he recently got into art. I'm so proud of him. I must state my my proud. He's absolutely not here, but I'm proud of him, as I would be proud of anybody, really, because art is very, very daunting, much like any creative field, and the fact that taking the balls to actually start really takes a lot. And I was telling him, because I mentioned it before, of the idea of doing art stream study stream specifically seems pretty nice. And those will kind of be for days where I probably I don't need to be productive, or I just want to improve myself, just because I need to not do that with all my commissions, because I tend to kind of do that. It's mostly because whenever I'm given a prompt for a commission, it's a lot easier for me to look at it and think, okay, I don't draw this kind of thing on a daily. This would be fun to explore, but as a result, it takes me a while because I'm learning a new subject. So, case in point, I have a friend whose entire VTube theme is mechanical, and I don't typically draw mechs, but I don't stray away from the challenge. If anything, it only makes me stronger, and it's super interesting and kind of cool if I can actually pull it off, and it does take me a while to get that. However, because I've drawn for her a good couple of times, it is a lot easier now. But a lot of the time, just whenever I get new clients and they have entirely different concepts than what I typically think about drawing, it becomes a challenge to me, which can be fun, but I need to actually lock in and do studies for myself so I can be prepared. This is a little too bright. Let me tone this down. Let me tone these down. Oh. Maybe something that's... Yes, okay. Maybe it's just a little bit. Okay, just a little bit of a glow is nice. And then I can add this one. Oh my god. Weird things going on. Stop! What? Oh man, the song kind of reminds me of Made in Abyss. I was talking about it earlier, also with a friend. We're like jumping from a bunch of different topics, and I have not touched anime in a good hot minute. We're talking about quite a bit of it last stream. And while I don't explore, I do like revisiting. Made in Abyss is really, really good, despite some questionable scenes that really didn't need to be added, but the story itself is really, really cool. I do not perceive whatever else happens outside of the story in regards to... I don't know what's happening with the mangaka or anything like that, but I only looked at the anime. I don't keep up with any other additional news. Made in Abyss felt like a fever dream looking back. Yeah. I wonder if there are like other things that felt like fever dreams. I watched the vending machine isekai during the heat wave as my brain was too fried to watch anything good. Okay, honestly, that's a good time to be able to indulge in brain rot anime, not gonna lie. I remember when I got my wisdom tooth, or one of my wisdom tooths removed, all I could really do is just like sit in my room in absolute agony and try not to think about the pain while I was watching Agretsuko. I like binge watched literally all of the seasons that were available at the time. It Blows Me Away has 3 seasons. For Vending Machine? Isekai? What the heck? On me. Vending Machine Isekai anime. Did you know that Rent a Girlfriend has 6? Oh, I've seen this before. I've seen this around. Let me preface that. Not actually watched it. Oh my god. It's just gonna like also reminds me of the one Makoto Shinkai movie where the guy turns into a chair. I also didn't watch that, but that was very fascinating. We've reached that point of anime where one of the most beautiful directors has the most anime-esque premise. I literally was about to say a different thing, and then suddenly I remember that movie. I don't... What the... Oh, I hate my attention span. Oh. Oh yeah. Actually, no. I just... no. I don't think I had anything more to add for the 6 seasons of Rent-A-Girlfriend, because I never touched it and I never will. I also just know that a lot of people, even the goons, are like, what the fuck? Why? Nobody's asking for this. And I know that people were just more so pissed at what the fuck happened in the manga too, so... Don't remind me that Slop Trash got 6 seasons. It's crazy, because you have, like, actual animes that look really, really cool, and then they get dropped after maybe 1 season, maybe 2 or 3 if they're lucky, but 6? Who's funding this? Like, what? And the anime isn't even on, like, hentai level of animation production, you know, where it's bare minimum and then 1 scene is, like, really good. Like, I would imagine that the entire anime is actually pretty decently animated, which is insane to me. I found Japan Stinks 2020 anime one random evening, and it's an obscure and random, but I binged that night. It's strange that would recommend. Japan Stinks 2020. 2020. Interesting. You know, for some reason, even before looking at the images, it damn, that is post-apocalyptic and realistic looking. And looks very, very depressing, not gonna lie. I got reminded of one of the animes I really liked. I don't know, I'm not necessarily the craziest over it in comparison to other animes, but for some reason this one has a really soft spot in my heart, which is Zankyo no Terror. I think it might have also just been around the same time that I was going through some shit when I first watched it, and I slightly associate it with one of the friends that was there for me at the time. So I think kind of fondly, even though this anime is... It's not flashy in any sense. And the characters are quite normal, I guess, to put it... to really put it kindly. But I like the anime. That might just be nostalgia, or not even nostalgia kind of deal, because I have a stronger nostalgia love for actual childhood animes that should not have been childhood animes, which is Black Lagoon, one of my absolute favorite ones. But I don't know, Zankyo no Terror has a very, very special place in my heart, and I kind of don't fully know why, but I would recommend it. I would just recommend it out of pure bias. An affront to mankind. Same here, refuse to consume that series. It's really gruesome, to be honest. It's so cruel. I felt so bad, and there was one part where all the characters started rapping, and it's so good for no reason. Man. It's really throws you off whenever you hear rapping in anime, and it's good. Right? I mean, obviously speaking, Japan has their own genre of hip-hop, and I have listened to quite a handful of rap, like Japanese rap, that genuinely sounds really, really good. But obviously speaking, they have like a very Japanese tone, like progression and all that with it, but it just kind of sucks that genre is not necessarily mainstream. So a lot of the bigger... Sorry, I think this is just mostly coming from my disappointment with Hypnosis Mic. I personally feel half elitist in regards to that, because the whole entire premise of Hypnosis Mic was supposed to be for rap. And there's not really rap. And this is like the rap that stems from the influence of Western rap, where the whole purpose is to use words as bullets. Not singing, but rapping because you know when you're rapping it's actual rapid fire. It sounds like actual machine guns, which makes sense. But then they went into the idol route and it's severely disappointing. Like by itself, sure the songs are fine, but it's not really so much of my taste. But if you're selling the whole idea of rap and having it be machines, like a machine gun type of attack, why are you bringing in J-pop idols things? Like I understand because it's the market, but it's not for me, and it sucks because I got really, really into it at the time, but it's just full fell off. At the very least, for Paradox Live, that anime is very... Or not that anime, it's the whole music project is an attempt for hip-hop, which is a mirror to rap, but I don't necessarily like how, at least for a lot of the debut songs, the idea of rap to the Japanese is just repeat the exact same phrase over and over and over again, which really takes away the artistry behind lyricism, which I've only recently gotten a very, very deep appreciation for, thanks to friends. But yeah. Anyway, sorry, I was like full tangent. like I don't know actually. Right, I was like thinking because one of the main rappers from Hypnosis Mike would feature in some other animes, and then out of nowhere you hear really good rapping suddenly. And this is very clearly influenced by Western raps too, which is why it's really, really, really good. But yeah, it just kind of throws me off every single time I hear full proper rapping, and especially if it's rapping in English. But even there's cadences and flows in Japanese that are very prominent rap and not just fast talking, which there is a difference. Yeah. Does Mashle OP count as rap in anime? Because I love that. I do believe it counts as rap. Yeah. Whenever you're learning rap itself, it has I always found the cadences are very rhythmic. So think of it like a drum, right? When you're trying to speak fast, there's not really any rhythm. When you hear rappers, it flows and follows the beat and the instrumental perfectly in sync. Which is why it's super satisfying, in addition to the rhymes. And in addition to the stories and the messages that they tell, which is why I really like rap. No need to apologize for the tangents. Keep the yap train going. Yeah. But yeah, I just have my own tiny little opinions. As I do consume the genre, and I have other friends who actually do well, not full specialize, but I have a good handful of very, very passionate friends who do music production and lyricism, and they've done full breakdowns, and they unfortunately have morphed my taste into looking at said artistry from that kind of lens. So now they're doing full fireworks. It is, and Em was right, it is dark now at like 9:30. I was like staring at Zankyo no Terror. Let me see if I can get a little bit. A little bit more work. I'm so happy whenever there's a song that actually suits the vibe for this piece. I just mostly need pianos. However... I did not check... Cool. You gave me so much aura! Yeah! I had to redo it because I was not happy with the previous version. And I'm really, really happy with how this one turned out. I've made you a lot, like, everything a lot more interesting. And I've made your ears a little bit more fish-esque looking because they look very, very butterfly-y. I hope you don't mind me taking a while. I apologize. OMG, yippee! I have ears and aura. This is literally what, like... Hola, are we drinking water? No, we are not. We're gonna drink water right now. Thank you for reminding. We're also gonna save and use this as another tiny little stretch break. But yeah, Owl. Like, every single time I was working on this, I would just get Maki very, very audible disapproving noises. She does not like how much aura you have. She's like, he needs to be put into a locker. I don't like it. He needs to tone it down. It's so funny. But it's good to know that it's half approved. This cola count. No! Drink actual water. So us. Drink. No. I wanna do this piece justice. And I'm significantly more satisfied with how it looks right now. My number one OP definitely doesn't like it when I have aura. What can I say? Oh, it's so funny. We out here. Oh my god, wait. Okay, I'm so curious. Give me 1 second, because I literally hear all the fireworks going off right now. Be right back. Oh, I'm still near my thing, but I don't know how audible my talking is. Where is... Oh my god, I can't see it. No! It's on the other side! No! I wanted to... You know what's great about the way, like, my room is positioned? Is that there will be sometimes people across the street that actually do fireworks. And it's not just the kind of fireworks that's, oh, this is far, far, far down, because that's majority of the neighborhood, where you see it very, very far where clearly the main city is, or the areas that are a little bit more empty where people can do fireworks. But this place is actually really, really, really good, not only for the view, but also that there's a few times where the people across the street is, like, quite literally actually right across from where my bedroom is facing, and they will set off fireworks. I don't personally mind it. It's not annoying. I actually love it. And just from the view alone, I could perfectly see all the fireworks going off just from my computer, and it just fills up my entire window, and it looks so, so, so cool. I look forward to whenever the people do that, because it's a good couple of times that they've done that. And I remember when I was growing up, I would get pretty sad because my parents, or more so my dad, because he was the one driving, my parents didn't really go out to look at fireworks, and they were never in our area, and we were in a pretty bad spot to even see fireworks like at all. I actually don't even think from the balcony we were able to see any fireworks because there was a building that was blocking the view of everything that was nearby, so it really, really sucked. But this one, I can see far and wide of the sky and all the different houses and all the different fireworks that are being set off in different locations in the city, which is really nice. Yeah, I was just kind of looking forward to it. I hope that they'll set off some fireworks tonight. God, I made it so much more interesting now. I can like shade this in a lot more fun manner. I'm so happy. Head to bed, so have fun with your comment. Bye. Thank you for dropping in, Sora. I hope you sleep well. Good night. It's definitely getting like super, super dark now. Thank you. You too, whenever that is. They're probably gone. But... oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy with how it's turning out. Yes! Yes! Yes, bitch! Let's go! You have no idea how unsatisfied I was with the previous one. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Be white. And then the eyes are what color again? Both blue and yellow. Which we're also going to color code. Yes. And it sucks. It kind of sucks whenever they're doing... Oh, this is too bright. This is way too bright. Whenever they are doing fireworks and I can hear it loud and clear, but I can't see it. And all I could think about is, man, I'm missing out. I'm just so sad because I like looking at fireworks. And a little bit of pizzazz because I love doing this for the eyelashes. We give him eyeliner. Is it eyeliner? No, mascara. My bad. I don't do makeup often. So I'm gonna take this and do the eyebrows. Filament. There we go. Then lettuce. Work on the hair. Yes, darling. That wave going to look good on you. I want to see you dance. Man. Nails. What was the song again? Nails, hair, hips, heels. Yeah, that was it. It was so good. I had a really good chunk of my life. My life. I don't actually remember how much hours it put into it, but I was really, really into RuPaul's Drag Race for some time. I need to get back into watching, but one of the later seasons was so unpleasant to watch just purely because there was just too many bitches and not so many people that felt worth investing in comparison to all the other seasons. Xeiv, the Steve of Minecraft, the Picasso of art, the peanut butter to the hey, I'm allergic, man. I can't be the peanut butter. That's fighting against myself, and I already do that enough as is. But I appreciate. Oh no. No, it's okay. Jelly to the fifth. Bruh. Have you had jelly and fifth? That would be a very interesting combination. Would I eat it? Absolutely not. That just seems like something that would be on Lilo and Stitch. No. Actually, no, wait. I was about to say that could be fed to Poe, but he specifically likes peanut butter, right? And R.I.P. the voice actor. On a less depressing note, though, I don't know why it occurred to me that, oh shit, wait, wouldn't that be like cannibalism if you give fish and jelly to a fish? But then I realized, wait, it's the animal kingdom. They freaking eat each other all the time. What am I thinking? Jelly to the toast? Yeah. What kind of jelly do you guys like having if you prefer? I think I'm more just classic strawberry. I'm not opposed to other jellies. I always want to try rhubarb. I think only because I was super into Yumino Petit as a kid, and it was the secret ingredient in that anime, and I've never been able to try it. Whenever I see bakeries have that as an option. Consumption. Nom 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 nom. I really like apple jelly. Ooh, that sounds nice. Rhubarb and custard is so good. That sounds really yummy. Wait, actually, since we're already on it, I went from jelly to talking about bakeries. What kind of desserts do you guys like? I think I'm realizing I really, really, really like anything that has pastries. Like the flaky pastries are so yummy. But if I probably had to choose for what my go-to is, at least for one of the local bakeries, it would mostly just be probably apple... not apple turnover, apple strudels, just apple in general. That's that has the bigger chunks of sugar is really, really, really nice, but it's just as satisfying for any sort of other fruit filling. Victoria's sponge due to its versatility. Ooh. Wait, what is that? Hold on, let me check that out. Victoria sponge. Oh, that does look good. Though it really has to be super, super moist. Because this kind of looks like one of the cakes that if you're not that great of a baker, aka me, like, you can easily dry out the cake, and I don't even know if the jam or the... I don't know why my brain is still on custard. The whipped cream will be able to save it. But that does look nice, and it kind of looks on the slightly lighter side. I don't know. Also, I felt really bad. I just realized I didn't properly greet you. Welcome, user! Welcome, welcome! Welcome to stream! It's just default cake, yeah. But, you know, with default cake, I mostly... I don't know, I think about the... You either get, like, the Japanese kind of cake, where it's the white, and it's the white, it's not frosting, whipped cream and then strawberries on top, versus the American where it is a vanilla cake with pink frosting and sprinkles. This one is a lot more, I guess, minimalistic, which in of itself is really, really nice. My mom loves baking, and she generally prefers to do a lot simpler cakes in comparison to the really extravagant ones. She actually really doesn't like it, and always never tries to do it, even though I try to push her into going outside of her comfort zone. But the simplicity is still really nice and is a lot more friendlier. I just had a fight with a spider. No! Did you win? Are you winning, son? I hope you won. I would absolutely hate if I was in that position and I lost to the spider. I can't do frosting or hard icing. It's too sweet. No, honestly, I'm the exact same. I genuinely cannot do that. It's okay, I won. Hey, let's go! Let's go, Archan, yeah! Nah, but frosting is just, it's too much for me. I strongly prefer whipped cream. It might also just be the fact that, you know, my dad has diabetes and had diabetes, but my mom was pretty adamant for sugar consumption in this household as a result. So I mean, I still love sweets, and there'll be phases where I'm just eating nonstop sweets, and then it'll go away, and then my tolerance absolutely goes back down to 0, where something that looks super, super sweet is something I can't handle. But then it'll go back to being, oh, I really, really like the taste of sweets. But even when I'm in that phase, I still can't do frosting. Frosting, icing, it's just, nah. I strongly prefer whipped cream, and it's like you can consume whipped cream easy because it's cream and air as it's whipped, so it does, and it also doesn't make you feel as guilty in comparison, right? Spider-Man 1v1, bro, that's crazy. You 1v1 the spider? Have you Spider-Man, Archan? That's... Oh. Oh, I didn't know. Cheesecake is bomb. Thoughts? I really, really like cheesecake. I specifically love cheesecake, but I also really like New York style. You know what I love more than anything, though? And I barely get it because it's usually super expensive for some freaking reason. I say some freaking reason, but I never actually looked up how to be able to make it, so there's probably a lot more complicated steps into making the thing. But I love cheese tarts so much. They're so good. They're so good. And one of these days I really need to sit down and actually learn how to make them, because I just can't keep giving $4 per tart, like $6 per tart for for these bakeries, man. I gotta want to buy multiple, and I'm gonna be out $25 for just 3 tarts. I swear to God. But in a way, you can say that cheese tarts are mini cheesecakes, but they're a lot more lava-esque, and they still also have the pastry flakiness to it that I really like, so it's so satisfying. Oh, but you know, I actually used to work at a cheesecake place. I was only there part-time, and that was one of my first jobs ever. So we were we were located inside of a mall. There were 2 different tables, and this was around Chinese New Year. So I was only part-time for just that for the holiday, right? And I remember being on the far end of the mall, because that was like the second table, and then the other one was in the middle of the mall, you know, where all the people were going around. And I remember befriending my coworker, but definitely there was a good number of times where I was pulled from the table and they were like, "Oh, we need help in the kitchen." This was not really what I thought I'd be signing up for, which was perfectly fine, but I'm still really sad to this day I didn't properly write down the ingredients, because they were very adamant about being exact with the portion sizes for the cheesecake. But every single time that I go into an area that has Japanese cheesecakes, I'm reminded of that job, which I did not work long enough for me to resent the smell, and it forever smells really, really, really nice to me. But yeah, I have like I have other things from that job that I can just list from the top of my head. It was actually one of the jobs that I learned the scare tactic in selling things, which in hindsight does not sound very nice, but it works really, really well. I remember sitting back with my coworker, and we were just kind of bing chilling. You know, typically it's we were just kind of sitting back. We're waiting for people to kind of come up to us, and that's absolutely not the way that you want to sell your items. And we had one of the managers come up to us, and he's like, "What are you doing?" We're like, "We're sitting here waiting for the customers." He's like, no, I'm gonna show you how it's done. And then he put his stuff down, he rolled up his sleeves, and then he proceeded to start yelling at people that were passing by. And I could see the visible jolt, because this man was very tall and he had a very brooding demeanor, very loud one too. And I remember seeing a good handful of old people actually jolt and were notably scared, but they also came over to us because we caught their attention and managed to get them to buy at least a good couple of cheesecakes from us. But it works very, very, very well. Unfortunately, it also is one of those things, you know, when you have people on the streets asking for donations and then they actually try to catch your attention, you have the guilt sitting in where you're like, please don't talk to me. But yeah. I did not realize the game that you were playing, and you have to actually yell at people to get them to even come your way and actually get them to buy things. And I managed to be able to snag a good number of people to buy the most expensive item, which unfortunately was the cheese tarts themselves. Like, imagine having to be at a table, right? Your cheesecakes alone are they're not crazy pricey, but you know, just you're still trying to sell them. But the cheese tarts alone, there were 6 of them, and they were basically like $24 freaking to $30. That's like, I can't do quick math. Anyway, somebody in chat can do that for me. But it's still really freaking expensive, and it just doesn't feel worth it. But I did feel very accomplished when I was able to scare people into buying boxes of them. So, which is a very different tactic than what I would imagine Girl Scouts do when it comes to cookies. Granted, Girl Scout cookies are banger, they're bomb, they're great. So, I guess you don't really need that much convincing for them. Okay, wait, I want to get the colors for this one. Copy. Paste. Oh yeah, interesting stuff. Long story short, cheesecake has memories, and I still really love eating them. So I do like whenever cheesecakes are a lot more on the softer side. But I don't know if I'm necessarily a crazy fan of like the eggy taste for Japanese cheesecakes, but the molten lava-esque of the cheese tarts is just which I think tastes a lot more along the lines of New York style cheesecake. But yeah. Oh, I saw recipes online that have cheesecake and caramel, whichever you pronounce. I don't know how I pronounce it when I'm not thinking about it. Everybody has like different pronunciations, but caramel, it looked really good. You have like Biscoff, and you have like dark chocolate drizzled on top. Oh, that sounds so good. Oh, I could so go for cheesecake right now. Maybe it's just also because I'm hungry. Yeah, easy and tasty thing to bake is shortbread. Oh, that does. I remember seeing on Binging with Babbage that shortbread, it looks really easy to make. Do I remember ever making it? Will I ever remember to make it? I probably won't, but one of these days. You know what I wanted to make? Actually, I really wanted to try making. Was it banana toffee pudding? Yeah, I think that's the thing. I really wanted to try banana toffee pudding. I never tried it before, and there's this YouTuber that I follow that made it look really good, but I would need to buy all the ingredients, and I don't know how it tastes, especially because there are dates in it, but all the desserts that the YouTuber makes look really yummy. So and he was very passionate about having the dates, because you can't have sticky toffee pudding without him. So I choose to believe in his taste of desserts, but I want to try it. But I'm absolutely not a dessert maker in the slightest. I'm barely even a chef. So, oh, to date somebody who actually is good in the kitchen, that'd be a dream. I'd be like a little monkey that that washes the plates right after. Because that's the only good thing that I know I can do, that's for sure. I guess stop eating once I start. Oh, yeah. Well, 2v1 if you count a bug spray in anyways. I was gonna say, I was jumped. I like red velvet cheesecake. Oh, that sounds yummy. Okay, yes, I love Girl Scout cookies. That sounds good. Sound good. It's just butter, sugar, and flour. I feel like simple ingredients, while they sound easy to make, they're still a science that is behind all baking, which I am absolutely terrible at, despite the fact that science is the only subject I love. Wait, let me... I need to adjust the hair for this, because this... It looks more orange than it is in the reference. Wait, how does this look on the side? Hello! Hyunji! Hyunji! Hello! Welcome! Welcome to stream. I am being productive. I'm so happy with how the art is turning out. I was absolutely not happy before. Owl looks so kakkui, doesn't he? Oh my god. We're talking about baking and desserts. I am very hungry right now. I'm going to be very honest. It's only kind of making me hungrier. However, I like talking about desserts. Without me... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's see. Tiny little... There you go. Owl looking kakui to some, but not all. Cough. Yeah, I know. I was mentioning earlier when he dropped by. I was telling him about how disapproving Maki was whenever she was watching me working on this. There's red velvet cake in the fridge and I want, but it's not mine. No! Is it like your siblings? I'm with you now? Yes, you are. Well, actually, more specifically, you're with Owl. You're... Actually, hold on. Let me... You're in the background. I'm sure he'll appreciate... Oh, wait. Well, I'm flipping the canvas later on, but... No! No, what do you mean? It's so suitable. It's so pretty. Take me to sun. Okay. Hold on. I'll draw my son. My son. Or maybe I'm the sun. You are... You are the sun with my son. How's that? We are the light, yeah. You are the memory of Owl. Yeah, my little brother buys it a lot now because of me. Okay. See, what you do as an older sibling is that you try to take a piece that is not going to be noticeable, right? As you can just have a little tiny bite. And hopefully they won't notice, but you just try not to be too greedy because it's a little too easy to do that. Just a pinch a little off. Yeah. Honestly speaking. Look, bro, if they get all the good food, it's like just a little bit, you know? They won't mind. What they won't know won't hurt them kind of deal, you know? But again, it's just specifically as long as they don't know. That's the biggest thing. They'll start to know if you take off a little too much. You go from a singular piece of cake to suddenly it's half of it. And it's like, where'd the other half go? But if you take like a tiny portion that clearly was already bitten, like it won't make that much of a difference, right? You know? Or, you know, you could be like a better... You could do the better thing and just ask for a piece, but, you know... Where's the fun in that, right? Eyes the cake. What a mood, though. Ooh. Let's see. Oh man, I'm hungry. We do have food. Wait, hold on. I wanna change the colors for these ones. Okay. Part of me wants to go get food. I still have energy to be able to keep working, so I think I want to... I gotta throw down the base colors for this, and then I'm gonna go grab some food, and I'll be back, and then we can just vibe. Snack time, yeah! Snack time is more like dinner time, I'm not gonna lie. Let me see if I can... Oh, this is a little too... no, this is a little better. Okay. Just shoot the shit a little bit before... Or... before I work again, yeah. Man, does anyone here actually play Withering Waves? Because I know the mechanics for the fighting is really, really good. It was funny enough, jumping from Genshin to ZZZ and realizing the feel for the attacks were super, super satisfying. I fear for whenever I go back to Genshin, and I'm gonna have to get used to the combat system for that too. Let me Oh, what the fuck? No! Oh god! I don't know. Oh, wait. What the heck? Why is that? No. I think the birthday song is not allowed. They copyrighted the birthday song. Ooh. Wait, so you can like recognize all these songs. Oh, that is. Wait, I don't want audio. I don't want vocals. Oh man, I probably should have gone back to note down all the emotional sounding soundtracks, because I mostly only want that. Are they all like verbal? Not verbal, but vocal? Oh wait, is this season? No, this is season 2. Oh, no wonder it's different. Oh, I forgot to also ooh. Okay, I see. I understand. I'm the problem. What songs? Oh, I have Withering Waves OSTs playing in the background, but it is a little bit on the quieter side. But I was hoping for emotional, like an emotional soundtrack, game soundtrack. I was thinking about playing Catherine OSTs, but the video that actually has the chill songs has vocal lines in them, and I felt like that would have been a little bit more distracting for the couple of seconds whenever I'm speaking over them. But yeah. I was tempted to try it out just to do the Cyberpunk collab. Right, they're doing the collab right now. Huh. I really... Man. Cyberpunk's really cool. I do not think I'd be able to go visit... Oh, this is the wrong layer. I don't know if I'd be able to really go look at the anime, just because just the first episode alone is very telling of the level of depression I'm going to encounter with them, but it's really, really good. Which I also haven't played myself, but you know. Oh god, I don't know if I can... Oh, I'm gonna go sleep for real now. I actually fell asleep during the live. Good night, have fun on your stream. Oh, good night! Good night, So Blue Noise. Proper good night. Definitely not pronouncing that right. Has one, again, I barely hear sad songs in uweh. Ooh. I mean, there was like a couple of like emotional sounding ones. I don't know if they're for specific cutscenes or anything like that, but yeah. I do fear that there's quite a bit of very prominent Chinese theme songs, considering I know what the first area is, but I don't really know what other games might have piano in this kind of way. I mean, but I need to do proper research next time. Whenever I want to start stream, I start doing the audio tests literally at 7, and that kills a little bit of time from when I actually want to start. Because I don't do these things early. I leave them till the last minute. Yay! Ah. Let's see. I wanted... I want to dish. Let me see if I can pull this back a little to make it a little warmer. Maybe. It's kind of... No. I do want to keep this one, and then... going to slightly merge these colors. I literally said I wanted to get food. I wanna satisfy my brain knowing that I got like this down a little bit. And I think... Okay. I mean, I'm not really... Maybe this is okay. No. It looked better without it. Ugh, but it's not my design. It's not my design. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Let me see if I can... I'm gonna lighten this area a little bit. How does this look? Hmm. It's not really the thing that I want, but... Okay. I'm gonna go grab some food, and I will be right back. Let me type in the thing. Here be. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, right. I forgot it's the... Whoops. I know the song. Hey, let's go. Okay, you enjoy that. I'm gonna grab food. DRD. DRD. Hello. I return. I have food. Bird. You're gonna like look at this for some time until I finish eating. I kind of didn't realize exactly how hungry I was until I was 30 seconds in with microwaving the food, and then my stomach started yelling at me. I was trying to see, I'm like, I should add vegetables, and I got like a little bit of tomato on the side with leftover Chinese food. Hey, Archon, I got a question for you. Since you play Wuwa, and anybody else that actually does play, if you're lurking, what's your favorite thing about Wuwa? I'm just curious, as somebody who doesn't play it, and kind of is a little bit interested. Because I know for friends, they were super... Like, one friend who was into Wuwa, funny enough, it is the person I'm drawing. He specified he really liked the combat system, and then I know for other friends who were into Genshin, they specified they really like the story. So, I'm just kind of curious about, like, what is the appeal for Wuwa for you? I don't mind it being subjective, so I'm just kind of curious. Because I know absolutely nothing about the game at all, so I am gauging. God, you know what would go really good with these tomatoes? Butter chicken. I literally have rice and meat in front of me, but my greed goes beyond me. Oh, butter chicken, my beloved. When will I have you again? Exploration because easy and fun, plus pretty environment, men and story. Meat bowl, bro. Oh god, I would definitely down a meat bowl if I could. barbecue, especially, good shit. Or, you know, an entire bowl of Korean fried chicken. Oh. Or just Korean barbecue in general, too. And then, like, the bottom, like, a tiny bit of rice. I just need to have rice with everything, though. But, unfortunately, rice fills you up, so I wouldn't be able to finish the entire meat bowl if I had that. Xeiv the T-Rex. I'll draw that in a bit. After I eat. I'm hungry and I just ate, bruh. No, trust? Whenever my greed sickens me sometimes, I'll just finish eating, and then if I join like a call or if I'm just scrolling on YouTube and I come across a mukbang and I see more food or hear about more food, mentally I'll want that food even if I'm already satiated. I'm Xeiv, oh my god, June, welcome. Bro, I'm crying in the club, man. I'm still coping. I kind of realize I really need to get off social media. It's so freaking bad with like how much I'm keeping up with all the bullshit. It's not even keeping up because there's a lot of just speculation and rumors, so I don't actually know how big this entire thing really actually is, but just how it's being taken by the fandom is just already a large chunk of Jesus Christ. Same, yeah. That dinosaur war was too cute. Oh god, I don't have. There's an emote that's in Discord that has like a cat being feral with like giant teeth. That's just me right now. I still feel disappointed with the whole thing. No, bro, God, disappointment does not even cover it. I am just mostly mourning, not only for Falco, because I was reading really depressive things of, oh, he got sent back to the woods alone, and knowing the small little snippet where he would like curl up into a ball and use his tail to warm himself up makes me so sad that he's gone. But then it's the whole entire other moral thing of just feeling really bad for the devs and for all the people that are involved with him, you know, like as creatives that to this, and the work and love that was put into Valko by all the different parts of the department is just depressing. And I just feel so, I don't know, I have personal feelings. It's kind of low-key really upsetting, and I feel mixed when I see shit online where people are praising the downfall of Infold, but that simultaneously realizing that does also mean that all the voice actors, all the artists, all the people that are in the gaming are going to get fired if the entire company goes down, right? And it just doesn't seem fair to them at all. It's I don't know, man. It's upsetting. Like, that's so much. That is 2 years worth of work. And that's a lot of revisions that I can only imagine what the fuck is actually happening, because the gaming industry behind the scenes is freaking crazy as all hell. So it's seeing people that only consume and don't fully realize and are just praying that, oh, it's good, everything's going down. Like, yes, I can share the sentiment that, you know, the freaking people that harass the company and cause all this shit to happen just because they didn't like a character is now getting everything ripped away from them. Yeah, that feels fair, but it doesn't feel fair for all the other people who are involved in, you know, it's all the ones who genuinely were patient and they saved and or spent money. It's such a shit show, this entire thing. Actually, we just wanted Valko, man. Why was that so hard? It's so unfair, yeah. And so, I can't even imagine being the voice actors on social media, like seeing all this shit happening. It's just like, damn. Oh, that's concerning. Like, this was a co-worker that immediately got fired before he even debuted. Like, what? Okay. So, while I'm trying not to choke as I'm eating, I was trying to work, bro, I was trying to work on this commission specifically, and the vibe of this, you can kind of already tell. I wanted melancholic music to play in the background, but trying to work on this commission right after the whole Valko announcement got me so much more depressed that I felt like I was going through a breakup. I'm gonna be so for real. I got really, really sad because the music just hit a lot more harder knowing that we're never going to get him. Right? Like, I was wondering why I was so quiet. I'm so sorry. I wanted to talk, but I am also still eating and I don't want to choke. It's already bad enough that I'm hungry and I don't chew 300 times before swallowing, so I tend to choke quite a bit. But I'm just mostly thinking about how sad I was when I'm like listening to this kind of music. Day 2, it's settling in a little bit better, so I'm not as depressed. I'm still depressed, but it's not to the point where I'm just it's like it's preventing me from actually working at all because I was just stunned and like processing like, damn, so this is what the K-pop stands, the VTuber stands, and just those fans go through when it comes to their faves suddenly leaving. The only difference is the fact that our mans is not real, so when he leaves, we actually never get him in any other form, which is really depressing. But yeah. Bro, my friend was definitely gonna be a snow wolf. I felt happy for her. And then when she told me that after they announced that they were going to, and mind you, oh God, this is the rice. I didn't chew enough. All right, hold on. Oh god, I hope that wasn't loud. I'm sorry. No, but like my friend who is a major Zane girly and actually spent a shit ton of money, when she found out that Valko was not gonna get released, she actually uninstalled the game. And I was like, damn. It's like admitting that she's never felt this way before to even Zane is insane to me. You're good. I have watched some streamers where when they cough, it becomes this giant jump scare. Granted, again, the one I'm mostly thinking about was also like an ASMR stream, so that actually was a jump scare because it wasn't intended to be loud, but yeah. Oh, food tastes so good. Good. You know what would be really, really nice about now? After we were talking about desserts, I really want dessert now, too. I also really want more tomatoes. I miscalculated. We tried really hard not to choke. I still ended up choking a little bit earlier. No! Bro, y'all get typing ASMR and I don't want that. Because it's not the good kind either. I feel really bad. It's always been an issue whenever I do streams, especially when I'm playing ZZZ. But I just don't know settings. Don't choke. Don't worry, I'm trying not to. The food is really good and I turned out to be a lot more hungry than I thought. Not even typing. I tried putting the settings just so you guys won't also hear the fan in the background, because I have it on the entire day today. It was really hot. Well, it wasn't that unbearable, but it's just enough to kind of make you feel very tired and lazy, you know? It was one of those days. But I'm happy. I'm productive today, actually. I got to do the full-on redraw of this. I was actually working. And I need another playlist. I need to dig for playlists to play on stream for game music. I want variety. The only thing is I don't play video games that much, so... I'm locking into We Were Locked In. Yeah, let's go! Click, click. Alright, I'm almost done my food, and then I can continue working. God, dessert would make me so happy right about now. Alright, we done. We go and continue, but before that, another reminder for hydration check for everybody, as I'm finishing up my water too. Bro, my desk is atrocious to look at. Like, it's actually super terrible. I have like I have the equivalent of an alcoholic, but with water bottles just sitting on my desk. Because I usually prefer only drinking cold water, and then as soon as it's warm, I go back to the fridge and get another one, and then I forget to drink. Then they all turn warm. Terrible clutter. I eventually drink all of them, but... it's not great. I cleaned my desk a while ago, so clear. I need to do that. I need to do a thorough cleaning on my desks. Because what I have is actual desk that has my computer, but then there's another desk that is right beside that is a sort of workstation for whenever I do traditional art. That's why I have a water bottle that keeps the cold the water cold. Yeah, I really should use that. I got one that has slots on it from a friend. I'm trying to remember if I got it as a birthday gift or if I got it as a Christmas gift, but I mostly use it for tea. Though I've used it so many times that the inside, well, I've used it so many times and then kind of forgotten it on my table that I think the the metal inside was kind of eroding, and it has a sort of metallic taste, and I don't think that's probably healthy for me to continue drinking or using, but I like how it looks outside. I want to keep using it, but I wonder if there's probably a way to be able to like clean it properly or restore it, mayhaps. But have I shown you my desk? No, I do not think you have. Okay, let's do this. Wait, Choma. Oh shoot, right, I just realized. Not to procrastinate or anything. I did say I was gonna do a little thing. Shoot, how do I draw this? I'm gonna do two drawings. Oh shoot. There we go. That seems a lot better. Oh, you said T-Rex. That's Okay, photosen. Let's see. Damn, that's clean. Damn, that's a lot of Gerard. Oh, Sasuga sorority. That's so funny. Ah. That picture of Axel is super cute. Tiny Xeiv, very cute. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, wait. Let me. Okay, let me actually look up the freaking T-Rex. Because I know they're smooth, but they're... There we go. Okay. This was an unacceptable attempt. Let me try again. There we go. Okay. The proportions on this are not great. Well, okay. Maybe actually it's not too bad. There you go. Get this version, then this version, and then this version. Doko, son, Doko. Don't worry. I'm gonna go back to the thing. You're gonna be there. I just told user as they're saying I was a T-Rex while I was eating, and I said that I wanted to draw it as soon as I finished eating, and I did. Yeah. Hyunji here with Sun. Sun as the sun. Sun Doko, the sun is here. Let me grab the... the colors. Was it over here, right? Yes, this is it. It's a little too vibrant, but... Yes, yes. Yes, yes, indeed. It was interesting, like, listening to the music right now, actually... I could imagine your voice, Yunji. I don't know if I can be that angelic. Ah, I believe. Blah, I'm Eepy. I'm assuming you didn't take your nap. Your daily nap. I actually took a nap right before stream. I was like, oh, I should have probably have energy have energy for streaming. Was a very nice nap too. Ah, yes. I'm happy with the colors of this. Hmm. 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 Man, imagine being able to sing like this. Couldn't be me. Night all. Good rest of time. Good night, Oscovia. Thank you for dropping in on stream. I hope you rest well. How am I going to? Ugh. Struggling. Let's see. Wait, should be over here, I think. Perhaps? And then... this one, because it sounds nice. On the heavens. Let's see. Might be okay, I hope, I believe. And just add a little bit of texture just to even it out. It's kind of okay. I don't want to redraw the fear, but I have to redraw the fear. Okay. Okay, wait. I forgot to update Genshin. Is there... Right, there's new characters coming out, right? I think I saw a mutual got that one Shneznayan girl that I saw another video crash out on because her design got butchered. Going to eat me on the verge of passing out. Nini! Thank you for dropping by, Skylar. I love your art. Thank you. Eats it. It tastes like fish. It tastes like sashimi. It is not finished cooking. No. I know the song. Yes. Yes. Good. It has like a very, very nice vibe to it. This is not free, right? There are certain jokes I should not be making because this is a client and my friend, so I am not going to answer. Whoa. I was talking about peanuts. No, there's no peanuts in this. There will never be peanuts. Okay, this is large. A little too large for my... I now eat. Bye. Bye bye. Good night. Nini. So childish laughing this hard at this. I make no further comment. That is all I will say on the matter. Okay. Me. Shit, I don't know if I can. The amount of thinking I have to do for this, I hate it. And then for here. Oh, I really don't like how this fit looks. Oh, luckily, I don't think I have to draw that many fit with this, but... Yeah, maybe I can just... No! We're going to paste this. And then realize that this canvas is really fucking big and I don't remember. There it is. Right, there we go. And then going to have them sit here pretty. And then we're going to maybe liquefy? Okay, that should be fine. And then I draw over it. You know, somehow knowing what the actual silhouette looks like is a lot more nicer to deal with. Okay, did I... Wait, is this still part of the... It is. Okay. Let me shrink you down just a little bit, because I don't believe your tail should be sitting out too much like that. There we go. And then... oh, this looks terrible, but eh. Skimming. That's okay. Yeah, it is. And then... Why does this sound like Christmas music? What? This is not the vibe that I want. Oh, it's like the very first fairy tale theater. Where is the song that I really liked? Oh, here. I wanted... very different vibes. No, I shouldn't overcomplicate this. A little bit on the messier side, but it's fine. Okay. This doesn't look too bad, I hope. This one. 2. I think. And then the yellow all the way over here. No. No. Wait, what? I don't wanna put too crazy detail in this, but it's still just enough. Okay. Merry Crisis, gasp the song. I love uweh soundtrack. It sounds really, really pleasant. I know whenever I'm playing the ZZZ soundtrack, it really hits hard. Because of how familiar I am. Just from doing the dailies. Just because I mostly like listening to the Strolling City OSTs. But I do have my favorites for the boss fights, but yeah. I mean, I can probably fix this with a color map, but... It's like quite a bit of detail. Eesh. Okay, that's a little bit better looking. Maybe I can do this. Ooh, okay, not too bad. What about this? I don't wanna... Oh wait, no, what about this? No. Okay, that one's a little bit nicer. There's quite a bit of detail on this. Howdy? I think that's what it's called. But I don't want super overwhelmed because it's all scrunched up together. It should theoretically kind of be fine. Oh yeah. This is good with this blue. It kind of looks good. Though it is a little too dark. Maybe I can lighten it? No. No. No, 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 no. What about purple? I mean, the other one looks nicer. This look nice. Like, add a little bit of gradient. Then... tiny... thing over here. Way too bright, but... maybe a different color? Okay, that's pretty okay. How to darken it. Can I do this one to slightly... the color's more cohesive? No, I cannot. Gradient map, maybe? Yeah, maybe gradient map. Oh no, this is like more orange. No, well, Oh, I can't fucking tell. So blue, purple, mayhaps. Ooh. Ah! It's a little on the hard light, but if I made this a little brighter. May. Oh, I am just kind of reminded of Genshin, and I do genuinely miss the days where I was like super, super into the game. It's okay. Oh, it's Christmas again. What the hell? I don't remember this playing before. What does this one sound like? Oh my god, actual music that suits the song? Or the song? This drawing? Crazy. Okay. Let's change this to this one. No, too gray. So it's still too gray. Maybe something a little purple? Okay, that looks good. Orange. Hmm. Ugh, I don't like any of these colors, but... Alright. We save, and I think I might just call it for tonight. I still have quite a bit to do, and I have to do the clouds in the background, which I'm not looking forward to, but that's fine. I tell myself I'm not looking forward to it. I really don't like clouds. But it's gonna make the piece look so nice. But okay. I will end it for today. Thank you to everybody that dropped in, that said hi, that kept me company, that worked alongside me, and also to those that stayed for the entire VOD. Right. I'll do this as just another hydration check for me, and also to stretch and to de-shrimp and all the good stuff. Yeah. Hopefully I'll have like a better better soundtrack to... Well, I mean, not better, but the woo-wah soundtrack, as beautiful as it is, definitely wasn't hitting majority of the time for the vibe. I probably have to look up probably games out there that have piano, like a lot of emotional beats, mayhaps. Probably like those sad games. Ooh, I could think of a couple I might actually want to play, but yeah, we'll see. Alright. Thank you again. Y'all have a good night, good day, good evening, and all the like. Right. I'll see you in the next stream. I still need to continue being productive, so yeah. Right. Good night.